high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Bogdanovich is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Kaminsky in at the 5 down low.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Ayton wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down. In a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Now here's Paul. He feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Murray. Bridges with the board. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Johnson, he's checked in for 8. Outside Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
He's so strong. Jay Crowder overcoming physical defense with great power and body control.
Here's Murray. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Paul surveying the floor. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Crosses over, and it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now here's Paul, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Murray. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
And it's Paul penetrating. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And he makes both free throws. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Going inside, and the rejection by Collins. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2, Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. He's checked in for Phoenix. Andrew Shamet comes in for Chris Paul. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Kaminsky. Bogdanovich with it, now guarded by Ayton. Bogdanovich dishes to Murray, and taken away by Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Good on the triple.
From range, Landry Shamet is just a natural, has total confidence in his own abilities.
Murray against Bridges. And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Booker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. A beautiful reverse layup.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Here's Murray. Kicks to Collins. Young's checked in for Murray.
Phoenix ball. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Phoenix
Young.
leading by 3. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson with a screen on Hunter. Ayton the pass to Booker. Back to Ayton. It's deflected.
All over that shot. Hunter's length and commitment gives him the upside to be a great defender.
Young taking his time here. Lets it go from deep. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Suns lead by 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play.
Timeout.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The Hawks trail by 3. On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Frank Kaminsky is out there with John Collins, and it's Young in at the point.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
And the wide open shot from Crowder knocks down the 3-ball. Crowder's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Ball against Young. Collins a screen on Paul. To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
Assist goes
A
to
next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Nice pass by DeAndre, a team-oriented player who puts winning over individual stats and success.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Takes a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
first team foul.
Frank Kaminsky picks one up. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under. Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Paul outside. Pass to Bridges. The 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3. Free throw. Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Young against Paul. To the middle. And stolen by Ayton. Bridges passes to Ayton. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Phoenix making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Torrey Craig comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Frank Kaminsky. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for DeJounte Murray.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Young from outside. No good. Shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson attacking. Got a piece of it. Shamet the pass to Craig. Back to Shamet. Johnson left side. Just 5 on the clock.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
For Phoenix, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. The Hawks making a switch here. Kaminsky's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. 1. .41 left to play here in the second quarter. Young up top. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Booker, and so they foul intentionally. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Booker.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. To halt the run.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Young nails them both. Here's Booker. He's got 6. Johnson outside. Back to Booker. From deep 3-point range. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. Young outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Misses off the left iron. The Hawks trail by 8. Kaminsky finds Capella. Score. The basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Johnson outside. Back to Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the pass to Ayton. A shake. And Johnson with the lay-in good. Johnson's got 5 now.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
And so it's Phoenix holding on.
Your zone, 43. The Hawks, 35. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Atlanta calls timeout. The Hawks trail by 8. Pop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Saric in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
One of Murray's weapons showing up there, that crazy long wingspan.
Murray against Paul. Out to Saric. In the corner, Crowder with it. No good on the triple. The Hawks shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Now here's Murray. He's got 17. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
I like this about Murray. He wants to challenge inside, inviting the defense to collapse on him.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Kaminsky. The Hawks trail by 4. Right side, Griffin. Passes it to Murray. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Murray's got 21.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Paul. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
CP3 is a smaller player, but he likes taking contact. Beautiful. And one.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Ayton comes in for Saric. And it's Devin Booker in for Landry Shamet. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Kaminsky. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Griffin. Ayton in the corner. It's Crowder on the wing. Ayton finds Crowder. Doesn't go for him. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
All up top, he's covered by Murray. Paul kicks to Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Hawks trail it. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Collins, a screen on Bridges. Murray kicks to Capella. Murray against Crowder. Shot clock at 5. Here's Collins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Crowder from outside. Offensive rebound. Ayton, the pass to Crowder. Drops in the tray. Crowder's got 8. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
To the nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And stolen by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. A nice shot by Booker. He's got 11.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Suns.
So for the Suns, Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Young dishes to Kaminsky. Got a piece of it.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
From outside the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Kaminsky's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks, trailing by 4. Kaminsky sets the pick for Young. The 3. And the basket by Kaminsky.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Booker inside. Here's Johnson. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's Young. 12 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Suns ahead.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hand. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but you can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thanks, David. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. John Collins is out there with Kaminsky, and it's Murray in at the guard position. Young's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Kaminsky is screen on Paul. Kaminsky against Ayton. Murray with it. No good on that one. Bridges with some nice defense.
Atlanta foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And stolen by Hunter. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Murray with the ball. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
First personal foul.
Effort on that play from Hunter. Manages to get everything he could hope for.
The free throw drops for Hunter. The Suns leading. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Johnson outside. Ayton finds Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Murray. Paul passes to Ayton. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 4.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Here's Young. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Counted good. And that's 13 points for DeAndre Ayton.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Young from outside. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Murray. Six to shoot. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Murray's got 29.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Booker against Hunter. Johnson to pass to Paul. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I love seeing Chris Paul come alive on these possessions. He's an exceptional shooter who does not back away in big moments.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. That's now 8 points for Frank Kaminsky.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Paul kicks to Johnson. Ayton trying to break free. The shot by Paul, no good. Pass to Hunter. Rejected by Booker. And they're moving it up. Over in the corner, Paul. Dishes it to Ayton. To Paul. Johnson, the pass to Paul. It falls!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Collins, a screen on Paul. Inside. Money!
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're up by 2. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. making a change. Crowder's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton buries it from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Got it.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
When they go to the intentional foul, he hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately
Playing a game like this.
Oh, BA, it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And of course, the fans love these type of games.
I can't wait. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Frank Kaminsky is out there with John Collins. And it's Murray in at the point. New Orleans calls timeout.
Come on, Pelicans fans, on your feet and get down for your Pelicans dance team. Give it up.
Atlanta on D.
Pelicans dance team.
It's stolen by Hunter. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Hayes. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
And CJ McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grand.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, BA. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day.
Second chance effort. Can't hit that one.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Kicks it out to Collins. Sinks it from distance.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's McCollum. It's tipped. Now Murray. 6 points for him. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 8.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. Can they get it? Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Outside Murray. Driving in. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass. Relentless energy to get the ball.
2 minutes. Murray against Jones. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Hunter. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Bogdanovich on the wing. Hunter against McCollum.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contribution.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, that is big trouble.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. He's got 14. Kicks it to Kaminsky from deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead, up 10. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring up. Off assist. Nice way to play.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. The Hawks leading. Young with it. The kick to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. The Pelicans shooting has been good. 54% on this one. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Capella against Valanciunas. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
And Young, here we go. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Hunter from the arc. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Young finds Hunter. Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Nice D from Valanciunas. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
There's Young with the 3. Murphy pulls it in. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one no good. The Hawks have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Young with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Pass to Capella. Back to Young to stop the drought. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Ingram against Hunter. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. Back to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call them. Blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, VA, courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And the Hawks call time here. So for the Hawks, Kaminsky, he's checked in for Collins. Griffin comes in for Hunter. And Murray subbed in for Young. Got a piece of it. Going all the way to the rack. Outside for Ingram. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Nice move. Pelicans cleared away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
Now here's Murray, tightly guarded, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Ingram. Capella with a block.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Here's Valanciunas. Dance for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Murray drives in. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Griffin against Ingram. And he banks in the layup. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top. They lead.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the point. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting for it.
Graham for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Cam never shy about getting another shot off. Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Alvarado. Doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
Into the lane. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Right fans, are you ready? It's preseason time. Get out your seats and on your feet. Pelicans fans, here's your Pelicans U-Dance team.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Ingram. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. And a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in. Hunter finds Young. Tries it from the block. Hunter with the ball. McCollum covering. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. McCollum against Murray, and the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Jones, pass to McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Murray. There's McCollum with the three. Hunter with the rebound. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Young, here we go. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
To the inside, here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Left side Young. And here's Collins for 3. Pelicans cleared away.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Murray with it. McCollum covering. Pass to Kaminsky. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kaminsky's got 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Young, the pass to Hunter.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. First personal foul. First team foul.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Kaminsky, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. 1:03 left in the third. Murray up top, defended by Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Williamson for 3, fires in the triple. 15 points in the game.
Pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
Here's Murray. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum, a pass to Williamson. Here's Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his hook. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Who wants a t-shirt?
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Collins. Good on both. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Murray against Jones. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 23 points.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Williamson passes to Jones. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Hawks ahead. They lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Murray in at the 1.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow! Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
If you're the other team, you got to take that personally. Don't let them get the best of you.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Signs of Zion being able to carry both loads on both ends, offensively and defensively.
Murray passes to Kaminsky. Can't get it to drop. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside Jones. McCollum on the wing. 6 to shoot. Williamson with a screen on Murray. To the paint. The rebound by the Hawks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Capella finds Bogdanovich. Drains the triple. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
McCollum, pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Get on your feet and let me know you need one. Put your hands together and show some love. That was your Pelican Breaker.
Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. And it's Nance in for Zion Williamson. John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Hunter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. McCollum, a pass to Valanciunas. To take the lead. McCollum's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
There's Young with the three, rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And he hits it to tie the game.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 26 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's that time again, everybody. Get loud right now for your Pelicans team.
New Orleans making some changes. Williamson comes in for Nance. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Capella's checked in. Murray against Jones. Right side Murray. Outside Young. Out to the wing. Collins passes to Young. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Ingram with the ball. Checked by Murray. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Collins. That's it. Coming off an assist from Young.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Murray against Ingram. And it's good.
There is absence.
That free throw good from Ingram.
I want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. And here's Ingram. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
At the line, Ingram always improving. We'll see if the defense made a mistake this time with that foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
There's the three. Atlanta with a rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Hunter can't get it to go. Now here's Williamson. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram finds Jones. Back to Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams with the block. Levine with it, guarded by Hunter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so here is Chicago. Outside DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Over in the corner, Williams.
And defensively, Collins has the strength, mobility, and work ethic to be an impact performer. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Back to Murray. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Hunter from downtown.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on his hands occasionally.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it goes down 2 points. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Levine looking around. The kick out to Williams. Back to Vucevic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Levine after the basket by Atlanta. Here's the three. It's the three-point bomb.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Here's Levine, played in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got 5.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Here's Murray, passes it to Kaminsky. Back to Murray. There's the drive, and the layup falls. 8 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ball with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Ball's got his second basket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Kaminsky, the pass to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Ball with it. 5 points in the game. To the wing right side. Vucevic dishes the ball.
Yeah, Ball's size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Substitution on the board.
The Bulls leading by 4. Now here's Dosunmu. He gets that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Seven seconds left in the first quarter. Collins, a screen on Caruso. It's stolen by Jones. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bulls lead by.
The Hawks Youth Dance Team. Let's hear it for you.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Dosunmu. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Down low. Jones, the pass to Dosunmu. In the corner, Drummond with it. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Defense is right there. Just 5 to shoot. Picked him clean. Caruso against Young, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
And Young kicks to Collins. And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court with such speed and then finishes it so strong.
Caruso, the pass to Green. Back to Caruso. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Capella. Griffin against Green. Griffin dishes to Young. Driving inside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Carving through the defense with ease. I
love watching Young slam on the Jets. Pin knife inside.
Caruso, the pass to Jones. And here's Green outside. Hits it from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 9. How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Hawks passing it around. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Young.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
To the paint. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
That was let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
1:19 left in the second quarter. And here's Young. He dishes it to Collins. In the corner, it's Capella. Back to Collins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces them to get sloppy.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Jones. 5 to shoot. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella's in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. So it's the Hawks now. It's a 5-point game. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
And Young kicks to Griffin. Back to Young. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height.
Thanks so much, Dan, for the great.
The Bulls, 28. Then put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, well, let's just say his success will continue.
The Hawks trail by 3. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan and Williams are the 4. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot.
From 3 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight. Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
Ball with it and guarded by Capella. And Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Ball, the pass to Williams. He kicks it to DeRozan. Over to the wing. Outside, Ball. 4 on the shot clock. From deep. Rebounded by Kaminsky. The Hawks trailing. Murray surveying the D. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
And the Hawks with possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. It's stolen by DeRozan. In transition, here come the Bulls. And Ball slams it in.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
Murray against Ball. Now the pass to Kaminsky. For the tie, cranes it from beyond the arc. Kaminsky's got his first 3 points of the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
To the inside, Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
6 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Kaminsky. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Kaminsky's got 5 points so far.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Bogdanovich against Ball. The shot misses. And Atlanta will come the other way. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Capella draws the double. Murray the pass to Kaminsky. Shoots over Vucevic. Kaminsky misses.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And now the first timeout call here for the Bulls.
You know what time it is. It's time for your 404 crew.
For the Hawks, John Collins, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray. Here's Dosunmu. Caruso, a screen on Griffin. Here's Dosunmu. Second chance shot. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. And Young kicks to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young taking his time here. Back to Kaminsky for the lead. And it's sent back by Drummond.
not letting that one fly. Drumming using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Let's hear it for your youth, ATL Dancers.
29 seconds left in the third. And again, no good by Chicago. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Griffin finds Collins. Now, here is Young. Back to Capella. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Hunter, no one around him. On this that time, would have put him up. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here.
36.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Inside to take the lead. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Kaminsky is checked in for Clint Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Young.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Kaminsky is screen on ball. From the left block, and they double up Murray. From deep, Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. DeRozan against Hunter. Outside, Levine. And it's ball in the corner. Atlanta with the rebound. Bogdanovich looking around. And then Collins swings it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Kaminsky. Front past the arc. Hunter dishes to Kaminsky. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2. DeRozan against Hunter. Out to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Got a hand on it. Murray with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Stolen by Levine.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And the basket by DeRozan. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls. Murray, the pass to Kaminsky. And finished off by Kaminsky.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Here's Ball. Rebounded by the Hawks. Murray outside. And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Levine out to DeRozan. Williams a screen from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Chicago.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Ball against Murray. just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Here's Kaminsky. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Ball feeling it out a bit. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Levine. Not going to go that time. Good D by Bogdanovich. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Pass to Kaminsky. Back to Collins. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Ball against Bogdanovich. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And the ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Murray against Ball. Collins a screen on Ball. Pocket 6. And Collins gets double teamed. The shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. And the three off target. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, DeRozan is a high percentage free throw shooter. He just has to get the job done here.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Bogdanovich for 3.
Strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who could just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdanovich is out there with Murray, and it's Kaminsky in at the 5. Now the Hawks with it. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Paul against Hunter. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Bridges finds Booker. 6 to shoot. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Here's Murray, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Shakes him. And a great move by Chris Paul. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Murray against Bridges. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And BA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
But the defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Suns keep it alive. Here's Booker. Good work defensively by Kaminsky.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Bogdanovich passes to Kaminsky. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Crowder. Three-pointer. And the Suns get it back. For 3, Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray against Bridges. And it's Murray finishing it off. The Suns trailing, and the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Collins. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Pass to Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
Hunter against Paul. To the wing on the left. And here's Crowder from the arc. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray passes to Kaminsky. Now Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Crowder grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Booker against Hunter. It's Bridges on the wing. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Fast break. Here we go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. sinks the tray.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Booker no good. Now Bogdanovich. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Left side Murray. Can't connect from short range. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Hawks.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the Suns call time. Here. The Hawks leading. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. And it's Murray in at the small forward.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Here's Shamet following the score by Atlanta. Booker, the pass to Johnson. Murray against Booker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Young against Booker. Stolen by Ayton. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Johnson a screen on Murray. Pass to Johnson. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Young, the pass to Collins. And he buries his first look.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Young inside, Booker defending. Collins passes to Capella. Collins right side. Back to Capella. 4 on the clock. And he makes it on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 6. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Capella, screen on Booker. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is what Young is known for, a lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Booker for 3. It doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Young against Bridges. Young, the pass to Capella. Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. And that one's good. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
The moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Booker.
2 minutes.
Good D by Murray. The Hawks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, B.A., a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Hunter's checked in for Murray. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix for your Sunbreaker dance crew.
Phoenix making some changes. Crowder, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Craig comes in for Bridges. And it's Paul in for Booker. Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Young. With the drive, and they pick up 2. Young's got 7 points.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for 2.
Paul hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Kaminsky. Hunter with the ball. To the left side wing. Johnson against Young. To the middle. From in deep, Capella. No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Craig on the wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
At the line for Phoenix, Torrey Craig.
And so Craig nails both of them. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Outside Young. Kaminsky outside. Back to Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Craig, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
"26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Young. He's got 9. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. He takes it in. Here's Capella. Good on the bucket. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back.
23. The Hawks. 35.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
The lineup for the Hawks. Trae Young.
Murray against Bridges. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Collins outside. Young finds Kaminsky.
Suns foul. Landry Shamet. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray with it. He's got 18. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Collins.
Night in and night out, Jay Crowder will compete. Terrific effort at the defensive end.
And that's an intentional foul.
DeAndre Hunter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Paul goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Paul's got 8 points.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
Here's Murray. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And here's your son, Center.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Shamet. Young against Paul. Collins left side. Pass to Kaminsky. Shot clock at 6. And it's good for 2.
Kaminsky the third.
5 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Paul into the lane. Outside Johnson. Stolen by Collins. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
With the ball on his string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Young against Paul. Young with the bucket. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Murray from outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Phoenix calls timeout.
All right, fans, let me hear you get loud for your son's breaker dance crew.
Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Murray. Well, the Suns shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Booker against Hunter. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3. Johnson's got 6.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's Young. 13 points in the game. Pass to Capella. This one for 3. And Young the bucket on the assist by Capella. 16 points for him.
This is Young's game, ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Booker, 3-pointer, Bridges. Here's Shamet. Johnson a screen on Young. Back to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Inside. And the basket by Shamet. Shamet's got his first basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Young. He's got 16. Pass to Capella. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Young inside. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. From deep, Johnson. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Atlanta out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, DeJounte Murray.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got, the perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Hunter passes to Collins. Now Murray. Collins with a screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot on the wing. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker finds Crowder. And here's Paul. And so they foul intentionally.
Bogdanovich. Second personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Over to the wing. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Screen by Capella. Murray passes to Capella. Misses the layup. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Ayton. The shot, no good. Capella with the defensive effort. And now we've got an intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton, second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Outside Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Paul passes to Ayton. Capella with a block.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Paul. Capella with a block. Crowder against Collins. Pass to Bogdanovich. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Collins passes to Bogdanovich. Capella with it. 3 on the clock. Goes back up. They kick it out to Murray. Up top, Collins. Back to Murray. Second shot opportunity. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Murray against Bridges. Basket's good. Murray's got 29.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Crowder right side. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And the Hawks with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
They double-team Paul. Bridges outside. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
Watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
Murray passes to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Bogdanovich with it. To the paint. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now Murray.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins is out there with Kaminsky, and it's Murray in at the point. And stolen by Murray. And they double up Murray. He kicks it to Collins. Hunter against Murphy. Shot clock at 6. And Murray, here we go. Pass to Kaminsky. Over Valanciunas. Kaminsky misses. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial. Skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. McCollum kicks to Jones. Back to McCollum. Outside, Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Valanciunas. No good there. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Hunter, no good. Now here's McCollum.
Atlanta, personal foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Pelicans, Trey Murphy.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Hayes up top. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Poked loose. Murphy with the steal. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Murray kicks to Collins. Connects from three-point range.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's McCollum. And that one goes long.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
A shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. New Orleans in the lead. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. Then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a 3 in his first 5 years of the NBA. and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Now here's McCollum. A 3-ball. Valanciunas finds Hayes. And a wide open look for McCollum. Good on the 3-point shot. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Hawks. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Kaminsky. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter, the pass to Collins. Murray with it. Jones covering. Hunter. Pelicans with the rebound.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Now Murray. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And that does it for the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They're up by 5.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
McCollum and Jones are their guards. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's McCollum after the 3-pointer from John Collins. McCollum against Young. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum kicks to Hayes. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hayes has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Hayes has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Young looking around. Screen by Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. No good that time. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. And here's McCollum. He's got 5. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Ingram. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Hunter dishes to Young. To the middle. Here's Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 8 points for John Collins.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Collins passes to Young. Back to Collins. The kick out to Young. Here he goes. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Shoots it up. And that one hits back iron. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Now, here is Young. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot.
Personal foul. team foul.
Bogdanovich dishes to Capella.
Without great lateral mobility, Hernan Gomez relies on being an anticipatory player, particularly on the defensive end.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
2 minutes.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Graham. It's Ingram on the wing. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Atlanta ball.
And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. For New Orleans, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
Here's Young. Larry Nance making his last shot. Good on the bucket.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight, and Graham throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Jose Alvarado. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left here in the second, and Young kicks to Capella. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, with a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
Hayes with the screen for Graham. The pass to Hayes, out to Nance. Back to Hayes. Passes it to Graham. 4 on the clock. All alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Graham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Graham, when he's seeing all facets of the game, he can be really tough in these pick and roll sets.
Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. Feeds to Collins. Capella kicks to Hunter. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Stolen by Collins. And some good action to the...
With the score, your Pelicans 25, the Hawks 23.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Hawks trailing. And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. We've got Bogdanovich, Griffin out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Kaminsky, and it's Murray in at the point guard.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Here's McCollum after the basket by Atlanta, and he's good on the 3-ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Griffin. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Murray, and there's the drive. That shot is off. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. McCollum with the ball. Shoots from 14. Atlanta with the rebound.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backdoor.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Here's Williamson out to the right wing. Outside Murphy. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Murphy's got 7.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Murray kicks to Capella. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Williamson a screen on Murray. McCollum with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Hayes, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. To the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray against McCollum.
C.J. McCollum. Second personal foul.
Here's Murray, 11 points in the game. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Cranes the three-pointer. Williamson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
McCollum against Murray. McCollum kicks to Murphy. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. Murray looking around. Here's Capella. And no good. Good work defensively by Jones. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to McCollum. 1:03 left here in the third quarter. Just 3 to shoot, down low. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Murray the pass to Griffin. Here's Kaminsky, and finished off by Kaminsky.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And so here's New Orleans following the bucket by the Hawks. Kicks it out to McCollum, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Atlanta calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. A steal.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Kaminsky in the corner. For the tie. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pelicans up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Devontae Graham. Larry Nance out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the 2. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
New Orleans has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Nance sets a screen for Graham. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Young. Kaminsky finds Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Graham against Hunter. He gets it in there. Hunter's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Jones. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Griffin. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Hunter. Misses the wing J.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
It's time for the teaser.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Kaminsky. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram with the second effort. Banked in off the glass. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Blocking foul called on Herbert Jones. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And it's Murray penetrating. Bogdanovich left side. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And Bogdanovich, a three-point specialist, loves those corners.
Here's Graham. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the layup's good off the glass. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. Murray outside.
Back to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Hunter, no one around him. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
2 minutes remaining.
Bring him against Murray.
2 minutes.
Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
The Hawks trail by 3. Now here's Murray. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Out to the right wing. Back to Bogdanovich. He dishes it to Collins. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Outside Collins. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Ingram outside. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Valanciunas.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
The Hawks trail by 3. Murray right side to the middle. Here's Capella. Money!
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And so Graham will bring it up for New Orleans. Dishes it to Jones. Count it!
Yeah, I know the book reads on Devontae Graham that he's a shoot-first guard, but he does have some nice passing skills.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
So it's the Hawks now. Murray dishes to Hunter. Outside for Murray. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Collins. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
And that one falls for Collins.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Ingram against Hunter. Ingram outside. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
DeAndre Hunter. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And the improvement has been remarkable from Brandon Ingram, including how he steps to the plate in huge stretches.
They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Williams from long range. Pass to Vucevic. From downtown, Hunter with the rebound. Left side Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Pure from three-point range.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
And it's Ball off the drive. Murray against Levine. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Williams. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Ball. Here's Hunter driving to the basket.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too. During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Ball. Vucevic with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball passes to Williams. Here's Vucevic. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Levine passes to Williams. Here's Vucevic. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Now here's Levine. The kick out to Williams. Ball outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Outside Murray. And it's Chicago with a board. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Right side, Williams. Ball outside. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
And the Hawks call time here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. 1:16 left in the opening quarter. Murray passes to Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Williams a screen on Bogdanovich to the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball. He's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ball against Murray to the inside. Here's Capella. Capella draws the double. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Collins a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Bogdanovich on the wing. The kick to Hunter. The Hawks need to get one up here. Murray from outside. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Here's Dosunmu. And he's going for the oop here. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. Collins right side. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins. Taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so, lots of scoring and a competitive.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter. Play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls. Chicago leading. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Alex Caruso is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Green, then there's Derek Jones, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Here's Griffin. Pass to Bogdanovich. For 3, Collins. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Green. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Dosunmu can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's Young with the 3. Kept alive. Tries yet again. Over to the left wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Collins. Now here's Young. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Here's Dosunmu. Drummond, screen on Bogdanovich. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Caruso with it, picked up by Kaminsky. Caruso misses. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Drummond. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Capella. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Kaminsky, the pass to Capella. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Hawks lead by 2. Caruso against Young. And the officials call a traveling violation. Here's Atlanta now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Driving inside. Outside Bogdanovich. Griffin in the post. Green covering. Here's Kaminsky. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Dosunmu, defended by Bogdanovich. Shot from the wing. Here's Dosunmu, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Now here's Young. Down low. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Capella on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Jones from outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Young attacking. Pass to Capella. Knocked away. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Dosunmu. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Hawks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Caruso against Capella. Now here's Kaminsky. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Kaminsky's got 7 now in this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Dosunmu. That shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead.
25.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Frank Kaminsky. Man, is he getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Kaminsky in at the center position. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Now here's Murray. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Ball against Murray. Collins with a screen on Ball. And it's Murray off the drive. Collins against Ball. And Collins with the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside, Williams. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Williams has got 8.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Kaminsky outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Griffin against Levine for the lead. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a 3-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Now here's Murray. And Vucevic over to help. 6 on the shot clock. Collins passes to Griffin. Here's Kaminsky, plenty of space, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Williams a screen on Murray. Vucevic lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Atlanta calls timeout. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Knocks down the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
He's off on that one. Vucevic with some nice D. LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Now here's Ball. Defended by Griffin. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Okongwu. After the basket by Chicago. Inside. Puts it up. And he jams it home with authority.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's LaVine. Vucevic in the post. Okongwu on him. Vucevic's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Hunter. Okongwu's gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's LaVine. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vuce, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Murray. Here's Okongwu. Hunter on the wing. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's team time. Let's get loud.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich has checked in for Griffin. And it's Trae Young in for Murray. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
So get up and get crazy. Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now are your ATL dancers.
Collins, he's checked in for Kaminsky.
Applause for your ATL dancers. It's time for teasers. And fans, it's time for your...
The Bulls have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter.
Give it up, fans, for your 404 crew.
Here's Dosunmu. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the inside. Caruso with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Young from long range. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls leading by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Dosunmu is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Green in at small forward. Here's Dosunmu. Caruso left side. Green for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Young finds Hunter. Young against Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Young misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Alex Caruso, his first, team's first. Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Ball against Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Hawks call time here.
And then a timeout. Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now are your ATL dancers.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Ball against Bogdanovic. DeRozan, a screen on Bogdanovic to the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Ball against Murray. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And Capella gets it to go. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Pass to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Now here's Collins. The shot that time not on target. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
10 seconds. Team seconds. 2 minutes.
Williams with the screen. Here's Ball. The kick out to Williams. Lots of room. And again, it's Chicago.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Murray. Murray is doubled. Collins inside. Williams defending. 6 on the shot clock. Bogdanovic passes to Capella. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's ball. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to DeRozan. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Collins outside Bogdanovich. Capella inside. Working on Vucevic. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
On the wing, DeRozan. Back to ball. Puts up a 3. And knocks down the 3.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Murray. Yes!
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Williams, a screen on Hunter. And the bucket counts. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Murray. The kick to Hunter from behind the arc. Ball with the rebound. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, Levine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
Good drive by Murray. Out to the right wing. Collins finds Capella. They kick it out to Murray. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That shot off.
very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Collins, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Murray. No good on that one. Some solid D from Paul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Ball against Hunter. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. Booker against Bogdanovich. Bucket is good.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Quick start for the Suns in this one.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
Now here's Crowder. No good from outside. Let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Nate McMillan. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
The Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in, and that one drops for him.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Murray against Paul. And it's Murray with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Hunter against Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Murray. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Collins, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Booker against Murray.
You watch some of the best defenders in the league. They're flexible athletes, and Murray has that.
To the right side. Johnson with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hunter against Paul. Feeds it to Ayton. Lays it up off the glass. Ayton's got his second bucket.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Murray kicks to Kaminsky. And he recovers it. Collins in the post. Covered by Johnson. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
And John Collins does just about everything you want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. So for the Suns, Sharks checked in for 8. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
You know, when John Collins is being utilized correctly, he's a problem. A talented offensive player and solid defender.
Now here's Booker. Sharge a screen on Murray. Sharge outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Here's Young. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter against Bridges. Here's Young. It's tipped.
And you can't be careless around Saric. When he's on you, he is looking to send that one back.
Six seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Capella.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes. Friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Young looking it over. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
Here's Paul. Nails the baby hook. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. Atlanta leading by 3. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Great find by Trey Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Ball against Hunter. Now Shamet. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Ayton. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich finds Young. And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Ayton a screen on Hunter. Paul passes to Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Young up top. Defended by Bridges, and the dunk by Capella.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Paul kicks to Bridges. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Young against Bridges. Young is double. Passes it to Capella. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Capella's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ayton a screen on Hunter. Paul passes to Ayton. Now here's Shamet. In the corner, Crowder with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
Collins a screen on Bridges. Young against Bridges. Capella sends a screen for Young to the inside. And the rejection by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Bridges leading the charge. And he comes up with the deuce. And now just a 1-point Atlanta lead.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
Here's Young. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Let me hear you get loud for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
So for the Suns, Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges, and it's Devin Booker in for Paul. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Kaminsky's checked in. Booker with no one around. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Young dishes to Capella. It's deflected. Johnson surveying the floor. Bogdanovich against Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks leading by 3. Young outside. Kaminsky with the screen. Young drives in. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got 10 points in the game.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
The kick out to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight.
Your son, 30, the Hawks, 35.
Fans, get ready for the Milwaukee.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Phoenix calls timeout.
T-shirts could be coming your way. The loudest fans get shirts.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks, leading by 5. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Landry Shamet is out there with Booker, and it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Bridges finds Shamet. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Atlanta ball.
And so here's Atlanta. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Murray. It's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number.
Booker looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
All checked in for Landry Shamet. Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Murray outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Paul against Hunter. Ayton wide open. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks leading by 9. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bridges inside. He's covered by Murray, and he lays it straight in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Murray outside. Pass to Hunter. The tray. The shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Wiry strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
And that one misses. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sweet move, and it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Paul passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Murray kicks to Kaminsky. Back to Murray. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
It's good. And the Hawks lead us get back down to single digits, and a much-needed basket there from Chris Paul. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Get on your feet and get loud, fans. That's right, Sun fans. Time to make some noise for your Sun Dancer.
So for the Suns, Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. Griffin comes in for Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for... Bogdanovich.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
The Hawks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And here's Booker from the arc. And they recover it. Craig kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Capella sets a screen for Young. Dishes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
They've really leaned on Capella to provide points tonight, and he has been up to the task.
Crowder, the pass to Booker. Back to Crowder. Booker against Murray. And the wide open shot from Crowder. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
Young against Booker. Young outside. Kaminsky is screen on Booker. And Young, here we go.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead by...
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
Here we go.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And the Suns call time. Short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Okay, David, thanks. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Crowder against Young. Fires for 3. Here's Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game.
Efficient in the painted area. Collins has a purpose behind his actions.
Here's Paul, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Young inside. He's against Bridges. Shots good from Young. And the Hawks lead by 11. Paul against Hunter. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Always great to see Paul dialed in on offense, really making an effort to lift his team.
Here's Young, and the pass to Capella. Young outside. Back to Capella. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And an intentional foul right there. Kaminsky is checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Trae Young. And the Suns call time here.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Loudest section of the arena is free t-shirts.
Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Jay Crowder, and it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. And it's Paul penetrating. Johnson wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And the dunk by Capella.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Ayton finds Paul. On the wing, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Bridges against Murray.
2 minutes.
Capella with a screen on Bridges. Murray dishes to Capella. Hunter on the wing. Rocket 2. Nailed from 3-point land.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
Johnson sets the screen for Paul. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Capella kicks to Bogdanovich. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Good footwork by Bogdanovich. Precise with his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 7. 1:27 left in the 4th. Phoenix has gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Paul with the ball. Johnson with a screen on Hunter. Paul kicks to Johnson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Murray outside. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Collins. A rebound by Johnson. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Johnson finds Booker. For the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Atlanta ball.
Here's Murray. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. And Collins now top the key. The Hawks again can't hit.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now here's Murray. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Frank Kaminsky is out there with John Collins. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And it's Collins off the drive. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for you.
McCollum outside. Pass to Murphy. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the three-pointer. And for the Hawks in their offense. They put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Now here's McCollum. Uncovered. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. We played just over a minute here in the first. Hayes with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Outside Jones. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Collins passes to Hunter. Murray against McCollum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Hawks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over a minute and a half in. Now McCollum. Pass to Jones. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Jones against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's McCollum. Great D that time from Murray.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
To the paint. Kaminsky, the pass to Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Williamson. And there it is for him.
Well, the closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
Murray against Jones. Now here's Hunter. Tight defense on him. It's good.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
McCollum outside. Down low. Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Clock at 6. Hayes with a screen on Murray. There's McCollum with the 3. Rebound Atlanta. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Pass to Williamson. And he banks in the layup. Williamson's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Kaminsky. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Murray. On easy 2 on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's McCollum. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. He can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. Outside Murray. Over McCollum. Murray, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
McCollum outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Personal foul.
Using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact, McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul.
Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Bogdanovich from long range. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in timer?
The previous play is under
The officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A.,
it's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
On the court for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Griffin, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Valanciunas passes to Nance. Nance with a screen on Hunter. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Takes the 3. Capella with a rebound. Jones against Griffin. Outside Young. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Graham's checked in for Jones. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And that one's good. Young.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Graham finds Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. And here's Ingram outside. That shot no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The 3 from Valanciunas. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. Ingram on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Yep, that one goes.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender, get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
To the right side. Outside Young. And it's the Pelicans on the break, and finished off by Graham.
You almost sense when you can get out on the run, as Graham is such a good scorer, they're going to have to be aware of him in transition.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Collins with a screen on Graham. Ooh, poked away. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul. Atlanta.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. There's the triple.
Feels like DeAndre Hunter can just swarm anybody shooting the ball. That time, no options.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Young. Up top, Collins. He's guarded by Nance. Young from long range. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Stolen by Collins. And now the Hawks on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And it's Alvarado missing.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Griffin. The kick to Hunter. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
The Pelicans trail. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nance for 3. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Ingram. Here's Alvarado. 5 on the clock. Back to Ingram. Will it go? Into the lane. And it's good on the layup.
And Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Collins for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
Larry Nance Jr. taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Right side, Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before
the previous play is under review.
The monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, and a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The Hawks, 24.
Fans, put your hands together. Get loud. It's the Jabberwocky.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans on D. 2-point game. Outside Murray. To the inside, Kaminsky. Some solid defense from Hayes. Well, New Orleans shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. McCollum's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Hunter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
McCollum against Murray. Here's Murphy. No good on the three. And for Atlanta, they're shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Now here's Murray. McCollum defends. Murray, no good.
Atlanta foul. First personal foul.
The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. For 3, McCollum. Hunter with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Bogdanovich. Kicks it to Kaminsky. From downtown. Gets the three to fall. Kaminsky's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Murray against McCollum. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
No, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
Jones against Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Hunter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Williamson. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Murray.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Out left to the wing. Nance with a screen on Young.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. And Nance with the slam.
Well, Nance can be quick, and this time out-hustles his opponent to the offensive board.
Here's Young. And the shot goes in. Young's got 9.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
Kicks it to Kaminsky. Beyond the arc. That one no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And here's Ingram outside. Valanciunas passes to Nance. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Kaminsky. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work, and that's the kind of thing that just brings a team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
4 on the clock. Back to Young. Deflected by Nance.
Larry Nance Jr. getting up and getting it out.
The Pelicans trail. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Murphy. Jacks up a 3. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Bogdanovich. Defense right on him. Six on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
And here's Ingram outside. The shot comes out, and so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Atlanta, Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Young.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Pelicans shooting only 31% in the game. Williamson with a screen on Young. Shot's good by McCollum.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Collins, he's checked in for Kaminsky. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Hunter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and you'll find the option that's open.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
McCollum against Murray. Hayes for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Young. Collins a screen. Launches a 3. And Young is good for 3. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Trae Young, one of those guys you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Jones against Murray. Pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's McCollum. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
McCollum on the wing, defended by Murray. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And stolen by Jones. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Murphy.
2 minutes remaining.
No luck on that one. Good D by Murray. Atlanta has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Young against McCollum. Outside Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
McCollum against Murray. Williamson with a screen on Bogdanovich. Murphy's shot is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Deflected! And he's able to get it back. Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And down in the low post, they've had some success as well, winning a lot of points off of that physical ground and pound game.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. There's the drive. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Hawks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
McCollum against Young. Capella, the pass to Young. From outside the arc. Poke loose. And he recovers it. Back to Capella. Young inside. McCollum defends. And another shot. Capella. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. And it's Ball in at the point guard. Now here's Murray. Kaminsky is screen on Ball. Takes the three. And the basket by Kaminsky.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Levine for three. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Collins. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now here's Ball. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Williams sends a screen for Ball. Passes to Vucevic. And here is Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bogdanovic. That one a little long. Here's Atlanta now. Murray outside. Hunter kicks to Murray. The pass to Kaminsky. There's the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Kaminsky's got 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovic. DeRozan for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody back. And finished off by Collins.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court with such speed and then finishes it so strong.
DeRozan finds Levine. Back to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Kaminsky. Lets it go with a 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend?
Nice finish. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And now the Bulls on the break. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Murray kicks to Kaminsky. 1:06 left to play here in the first. It's stolen by Vucevic. DeRozan with it. Guarded by Hunter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago. Free throw good, Levine. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. five-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Murray, the pass to Kaminsky. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Murray dishes to Collins. He feeds it to Kaminsky. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
DeRozan with it. And finished off by DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The Bulls leading by 6. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Drummond with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Dosunmu. And he converts the layup. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Young outside. Off target from three-point range. Chicago's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Dosunmu. Tries again. Green passes to Jones. It's blocked.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
A second-round pick in the 2021 draft. No one could have predicted the immediate impact Dosunmu would have.
Playing for his hometown as a rookie, that is a dream. And he started 31 games, and he was often asked to guard some of the best offensive players. But look, he did a pretty good job and held his own.
Collins kicks to Capella. The shot comes out, and Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Green in the post, working on Collins.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Collins a screen on Caruso. Young from outside, and once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kicks it out to Jones. Dosunmu, the pass to Green. Lets the 3 fly, and there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Jones with the screen on Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. Here's Drummond. Good work defensively by Capella.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Young. Jones with the screen on Bogdanovich. Dosunmu, the pass to Drummond. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. Dosunmu's got 9. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Green kicks to Jones. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Capella over to help. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Hunter. Capella with it. Jones covering. Hunter, the pass to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Dosunmu, it doesn't go for him. Collins with some nice D. The Hawks trail by 8. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bogdanovich, no luck. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so the timeout taken by Nate McMillan here.
Right now are your ATL dancers.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Murray subbed in for Young. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ball against Griffin. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 12.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Okongwu dishes to Hunter. Kept alive by Atlanta. And the turnover again by Atlanta. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Right side, Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Ball's size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
Ball hits them both. Now here's Murray. Over Ball.
And I love how Ball will stay in your face.
Thanks, David. And we'll
Let's hear it from the Jabberwocky.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Ball and Levine are the guard sets. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Collins setting the big for Hunter. Outside Collins. Kaminsky in the corner. Back to Collins. A second chance effort. Rebound by Williams. Bulls shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And it's Murray penetrating and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. The Bulls leading by 20. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in, and it's blocked, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Kaminsky. Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. Hawks on D. Outside, ball. Uncovered. The shot missing. And Atlanta will come the other way. Young for three. Vucevic with the rebound. Well, Chicago has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Young with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 10 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. From deep. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Bulls leading by 17. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. There's Levine. Takes it off the glass. Levine's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Kaminsky is screen on Levine. Young's shot is off. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 22 is their biggest lead.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And they go to the intentional foul. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Kaminsky is screen on Caruso. Young passes to Kaminsky. And Young kicks to Kaminsky. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Caruso. And the basket by Kaminsky. Kaminsky's got 4 this quarter. The Bulls leading by 19. Here's Dosunmu. He's got 9. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
The Hawks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Young dishes to Kaminsky. Kaminsky sets the pick for Young. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Bulls with another miss. The Hawks trail by 21. Here's Murray. He takes it in. And then Murray with the jam.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Pass to Caruso. And here is Dosunmu. He lobs it up. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Atlanta calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeMar DeRozan.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Collins, and it's Griffin in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young from outside. Excellent D there from Ball.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Hawks shooting at 50% in a decent group. Here's Griffin. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago leading by 23. Levine can't hit. Ball against Collins. Hook it off the crossover. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. 3-pointer. Again, Levine missing. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Bogdanovich with it. Out guarded by DeRozan. In the corner, Collins with it. Gets a very good look and converts.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ball with the bucket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Young from outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
It's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
They get it back. Kaminsky.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Here's Kaminsky. Back to Bogdanovich. Clock is at 3. Tries yet again. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And there's the whistle. That goes on Frank Kaminsky. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Murray's checked in for Young. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
And Griffin slams it in.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books.
Oh!
Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Passes it the ball. There's the pass to Vucevic. Elbow shot is on the way. He doesn't hit that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Collins. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Williams passes to Levine. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Murray. Kicks to Kaminsky. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
DeRozan in the corner. Offline with his three. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
These teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdanovich is out there with Murray, and it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Murray. And he makes it on the layup.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Paul passes to Aiden. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Murray passes to Collins. No good from outside.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Booker. And here's Crowder from the arc.
I just love the way Murray moves his feet defensively, whether it's on ball or in help.
Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Back to Bogdanovich. Capella with it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Tipped away. Stolen by Ayton.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Paul into the lane. Outside for Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 5 now.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Pass to Capella. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
It's stolen by Hunter. Collins against Paul. Back to Collins. Stolen by Ayton. And here comes the break. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
B.A., it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
And Crowder with the jam.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Collins with a screen on Booker. Collins outside. Bogdanovich on the wing. For 3. That shot is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Craig with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Crowder outside. It's Booker on the wing. Crowder a screen on Murray. Back to Crowder. To the middle. Releases. Again, the Suns good for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
I mean, he only attempted just 1 3-pointer in college. Collins has surprised the NBA with his consistency from range.
Now here's Paul. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Booker for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Paul against Collins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, when John Collins is being utilized correctly, he's a problem. A talented offensive player and solid defender.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Phoenix. Shamet comes in for Chris Paul. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Crowder a screen on Murray. Booker for 3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Phoenix foul. Devin Booker. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Hawks, DeJounte Murray.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Aiden. Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Devin Booker.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Booker.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Once again from your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet, and it's Šarić in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's Shamet on the wing. Pass to Šarić, fires for 3, gets the 3 ball to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Here's Shamet. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys. Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside Young. To the wing on the left. There's Kaminsky with a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
The drive by Paul. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
Outside Young. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Collins. Shoots over Johnson. And he hits it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is under
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're at it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball against Hunter. Pass to Shaman. Uses the glass on the layup. Shaman's got 7 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young from long range. The Suns clear it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Bogdanovich against Paul. Back to Johnson. Now here's Paul. Johnson a screen on Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Now Young with a steal. And they're on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bogdanovich with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Atlanta again missing.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
He buries it from 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Bogdanovich.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Kicks it to Kaminsky. The 3-ball. No good there. The Hawks trailing. Gets a hand on it.
Great positioning by Trae Young. He's right there to collect the rebound and send it back.
Crowder a screen on Murray. Booker attacking. Ayton finds Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
First team foul.
Here's Young. He has 7. From the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Booker against Murray. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Excellent D there from Capella. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Count it. Young's got 9 points.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Back to Booker. Pass to Payne. Here's the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Suns 38, the Hawks 31.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Phoenix for your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
And for Atlanta, their shooting is around 55% so far. On the court for the Hawks. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Murray in at the 1. Collins, no good.
Hawks foul. Clint Capella. First personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. The drive by Paul. Bridges passes to Booker. From deep. No good that time. Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. And the Suns pushing it up now. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Ayton. Booker's got 14 points.
We've seen Booker put up crazy numbers. He's got a nose for scoring points.
Pass to Murray. And here's Capella. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
Hunter against Paul. Paul draws the double. Now Ayton. Excellent D there from Capella.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Great open look there. He's got 11.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
Outside Paul. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Love the attack mindset. Big second half bucket to extend the lead.
Murray against Booker. For three, Collins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Paul. Crowder right side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker against Murray. Here's Capella. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker against Murray. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Here's Shamet. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Murray passes to Capella. Back to Murray. Stolen by Ayton. In transition, here come the Suns. And the basket by Shamet. Shamet's got 10 points.
If you're the D, you gotta chase Shamet off the perimeter. He's too dangerous from outside the arc.
Murray passes to Collins. Outside Bogdanovich. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And now we've got an intentional foul. Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Šarić checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Craig's checked in for Bridges. And it's Paul in for Devin Booker. Pass to Shamet. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 13.
You love Shamit's court awareness. Presents himself where he can catch and fire without hesitation.
Young from long range. Outside Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing. Phoenix has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Šarić. Outside Paul. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 12-point Phoenix lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And the three-pointer goes.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Craig. To the wing, right side. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Shot clock at 5. The shot by Johnson, no good. Outside Young. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Suns dancers.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Landry Shamet is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Aiden in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Capella, second chance shot. 3 on the clock, and the layup is up and in.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Booker against Murray. Booker, good. Booker's got 19 points.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Outside Young. They kick it out to Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
3-point.
Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And Booker with the jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Young. Capella can't get it to go. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Bridges. And it's rejected.
There's a lot of upside to Hunter as a defender. His length and commitment are legit.
Pass to Kaminsky. They kick it out to Murray. Now here's Hunter. Takes a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Ready for t-shirt time. Get on your feet and get loud, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Collins checked in. The Suns leading. Outside Johnson. Bridges passes to Aiden. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. Hunter against Paul. And Hunter, here we go. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Paul against Hunter, and Paul gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 8.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Young from long range. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Kaminsky.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Paul. The kick out to Johnson. Tries to keep it alive. Murray against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And Booker with the jam.
If there's one thing Paul does best, it's running an offense, finding the best look.
Young, the pass to Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Johnson a screen on Murray. Pass to Paul. Here's Ayton. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Young. And he converts the layup.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Outside Paul. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Kaminsky finds Murray. No good with the triple. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. That shot wide open. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Kaminsky is screen on Paul. 6 to shoot. Young, the pass to Kaminsky. Carries it down low.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Paul. Johnson a screen on Hunter. Outside Paul.
We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Murray. Now the pass to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock.
The aggressiveness from McCollum there was nice. Not known as a big-time defender, but anticipating where he needed to be, and that affected the shot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Moves back up, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
Murray looking around. Hunter on the wing. Back to Murray. He kicks to Hunter. The Hawks working the ball around. Wide open look here for Murray. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Hayes dishes to McCollum. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jones against Murray. Nifty move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. The guys will see where their energy lies throughout this game.
All right, David, thanks.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive and he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
Now here's Murray. Taken away by Hayes. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Three-pointer, up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You can see the mechanics that Zion shoots the ball with. They are solid.
Murray against Jones. And the turnover again by Atlanta. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Williamson a screen on Murray. Collins passes to Williamson. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pelicans leading by 3. McCollum outside. Tipped away. And stolen by Murray. Bogdanovich with it. Jones covering. And Bogdanovich hits from deep.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovich.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 11 points for Zion Williamson.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Murray against Jones. Murray the pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 6 points.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up-ready man.
Williamson a screen on Murray. And the basket by McCollum.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Murray dishes to Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Capella. Williamson against Collins. In the corner, Murray with it. In the corner, it's Hunter. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off, gets a trip to the line.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Collins with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but you need just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Good. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. John Collins is out there with Frank Kaminsky, and it's Young in at the point. Here's Ingram. Frank Kaminsky making his last shot. To the middle, here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Yeah, for Nance Jr., it's about the quickness with which he can be impactful.
Young taking his time here. Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Nance. Graham finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Driving to the basket. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
And here's Young from the arc. Back to Kaminsky. The kick out to Young. Bogdanovich up top. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Fires from deep. And the three ball is good. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
And Young kicks to Kaminsky. Back to Young. He dishes it to Kaminsky, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Left side Collins, 5 to shoot for 3. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter.
2 minutes.
Ingram passes to Alvarado. Graham against Bogdanovich. Graham dishes to Valanciunas. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
Well, this is why you got to move Valanciunas farther away from the basket. Even when he's guarded like that, he's still going to make shots inside.
Now, here is Young. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Hunter. Bogdanovich left side. To the inside. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Fires the 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hunter, the pass to Kaminsky. And finished off by Kaminsky.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Valanciunas kicks to Nance. Off target with his 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Dishes it to Hunter. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Graham. Finished off the break. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
You almost sense when you can get out on the run, as Graham is such a good scorer, they're going to have to be aware of him in transition.
Young fires away from outside. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead.
25.
All right, fans, on your feet. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. New Orleans in the lead. Down low. Nice move. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Bogdanovich finds Kaminsky. Kaminsky is screen on Jones. Bogdanovich passes to Kaminsky. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Atlanta, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. It's a close game here in New Orleans. McCollum against Murray. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hunter, no good. Now McCollum. 90 seconds now into the second half. Outside, Jones. Pass to McCollum. Launches a 3. And no good that time. The Hawks trailing. Murray with it. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Doesn't go that time. Hayes in the post. Capella's there. And Hayes throws it down.
Smart play. Signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Griffin.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. They get it again. Back to McCollum. Passes it to Jones. Feeds to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by New Orleans.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Murray against McCollum. And it's Williamson missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
That one drops for him. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
McCollum against Murray. And the basket by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Collins checked in for Frank Kaminsky. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Griffin. Collins a screen on Murphy. Back to Griffin. Puts up a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain. Possession.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Graham kicks to Nance. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Young's shot is off. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Nance outside. And the Pelicans get it back. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Young. And he makes good on the layup.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Alvarado. Murray from deep three-point territory. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pelicans lead by 6. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. Trae Young is out there with Murray, and it's Griffin in at the small forward.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Javonte Green. Then for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter comes in for Griffin, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Now here's Murray. Kicks it to Collins. The pass to Capella. Here's Hunter. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And it's 7 points for DeAndre Hunter.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Ingram against Hunter. Hunter with some nice defense. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Hunter against Ingram. Pass to Nance, and here's Valanciunas. Out to Nance. Ingram against Hunter. Nance with no one around. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint, Ingram with the steal. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here he goes. Here's Nance. Back to Ingram. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's deflected.
Great defense. Stingy was Hunter on that play, and a great reaction. That's firing his team up.
It's stolen by Nance. Ingram attacking. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Young is subbed in for Murray. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And here's McCollum. Following the three from Bogdanovich. Murphy can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Young finds Kaminsky. Doubled by McCollum. Young pass to Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Well, the poise of the young player Bogdanovich, that's huge.
McCollum outside. Down low. Williamson outside. Pocket 6. And it's Hayes in the corner. Pass to Murphy. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here is Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Kaminsky sets the pick for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
McCollum outside. Now the feed to Williamson. It's good!
Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Checked in for Frank Kaminsky.
Let's hear it. We're almost there. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Young against McCollum. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. It's good from long range.
Yeah, Bogdanovich gutsy with that one.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Young against McCollum. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A three from McCollum. Right between the eyes.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
Young fires away from outside. Oh, the